Hello. Hello to whoever is actually here. Whoa. Oh, hello. Is everybody here? Is anybody here? Forget about everybody. Is anybody here? Anybody home? Hold on, what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this. And I found it. Now let me see. What have we got here? Oh, good music. Good music is running. This amazing stream full of twists and turns and no scolding people for being sex positive. It's a sex positive stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. What? Not. Let me see what. Here. Oh. Never mind. When is this? What? Hold on. Oh yeah, today's gonna be a presidential thing. Choose your Horcrux. A large piece of belly button lint. And that... what? Wow, wasn't Sunday's late? Isn't Sunday's late for his audience? My audience is late. So we're gonna play this until somebody inevitably comes. Somebody always inevitably comes. So I'm just gonna be patient. Oh my gosh, I wanted to do a silly thing. Viewer count is 1. Yay, Lucy stream. Well, the viewer count might be 1, but there are clearly more than 1 person here. So there you go. Or at least 2. Hello, Tai. Or at least 2 people here. I'm gonna play this a bit and then we're gonna get into the topics. There are a few topics. Some are crazy, some are so wild that I don't believe that they're real, but they are, unfortunately. Why is this? Wow. The music for this is just going not well right now. This is too cool for intro screens. True. I just start the stream right away without any intro screens or either, I don't know. An intro screen is a crutch. Just like a smooth working computer is a crutch. It's for weak people. Okay, and I'm strong. I'm a strong person. Oh my gosh. This is bad. By the way, a new game came out just today. It's in the title. Can you guess which part of the stream's title refers to the new game that just came out? Can you guess? Because that's right. Didn't just put all the words in the title randomly for shock value. It's all deliberate. Every single word in the title is deliberate. Can you guess which? Can you guess which words are for what? If you can, you'll earn a special reward from me. And that special reward is... I'm gonna, I don't know, challenge someone to it. I don't know, heated debate. Or something. What does that sound? Wait, my Lancer's dead? Already? Already my Lancer's dead? I wonder. I'm waiting for a reply from a person. We'll see what happens. Berserk, missed. He berserked. Something, something. Greater Rain, hello. Hello, Greater Rain. Hello, hello, hello. As I just... Can you guess which part of my title references to a video game that just came out today? Can you guess? Can you guess, please? Thank you. Because as I've said... Oh my god. One of the words in the stream title references a game just came out today. Yeah. We're gonna play it today. We're definitely gonna play it. And now, your task is to guess which part of the title of today's stream references that game. Go on. It's, you know, it's a fun little thing to do. You're not even gonna try to guess? Ah, that is sad. Wait, oh, come on. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Uh-oh. Is the game involving squirrels or lesbians? No. Squirrels is... I'm not gonna say, because if I say, then it'll be just like, you know. And yeah. So which word? Scissoring? That's right. It's right. A classic horror game called Clock Tower was released on Steam today, and not just any version. The Super Nintendo version was refreshed and released on Steam today. In that game, you run around a mansion and you hide from a little man with scissors, with giant scissors. Hence the title has the word scissoring, because you hide from a murderer that has giant scissors. Well, the murderer has giant scissors. What do you mean? It was obvious. It was the most obvious thing in the entire world. As Destiny would say, the fact that you didn't know is crazy to me. What do you have in mind when you... Wait, well, hold on. What do you have in mind? What comes to your mind? Were you thinking of something inappropriate? Were you thinking of something inappropriate, perhaps? Hmm? Are you plagued with dirty thoughts? Are you plagued with dirty thoughts? Please tell me. No, no, no. Like, scissoring is when a killer chases you around a haunted, spooky house and declares that you have to die. But clearly didn't draw any attention because there are only 6 people in the audience, so there you go. People know that I'm too innocent for that. They were not drawn by my clickbaity ways. Clock tower? You wanna go Google clock tower? Mind blast. Confusion. You know what you did? This is my suspicion. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. I'm always innocent, and you always judge me to be guilty. Is Lucy capping? What do you mean capping? No. Uh-oh. I'm innocent. Until proven guilty. Okay? Nobody. We're actually gonna be running away from the scissoring. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the enemies are so strong. It's unfair. This is ridiculous. It's unfair. But hello. But yes. How are you? How are you today? How are we feeling during this nice scissoring session? Don't worry, we're gonna have our scissoring session. I need more context for the scissors, lol, because I'm gutter brained. Listen. A new game came out today. It's a horror game. It's a classic survival horror game. It's called Clock Tower. And it has a scissor murder. A murder with giant scissors that you're supposed to hide from through the game. Hence, the very appropriate title, Scissoring. I'm gonna prove it to you, oh my god. But first we have to go through some topics. Would you ever watch Brooks reading groups? No. Brooks should answer to my DM. If anything. He doesn't. Betrayed me. Blah, 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 blah. Lucy, my cooking was a success today. I should cook more, shouldn't I? Should I cook more? Or should I give up on cooking? Should I give up on cooking? Answer in the chat. If you don't think I should give up on cooking, then consider donating or subscribing. I know it's a very weird thing to say. No, I'm asking if I should give it up. Is dessert good eating? You should try making bread. My oven is a bit busted. My oven is a bit busted, so I don't know. It's like, it's difficult. It's a difficult question. I'm gonna check my phone in a few moments. If I lose this unit, I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna turn off the game in a rage. Okay, I'm turning off the game in rage. This is not salvageable. So how are all of you beautiful, beautiful people? I'm gonna make myself full screen so you can appreciate my physique. Can you repair it? The door does not fully close. So I suspect that I cannot repair it on my own. So, how are we today? How are you feeling today? I'm beautiful? Of course. Of course. Shall we start from the crazy story? The Polish crazy story, because all Polish stories are crazy. At this point, I don't even know if I should be calling. Should I be like. I don't even know if I should be asking this to my little cute audience, but has any of you heard of the Bucha massacre? Any of you? Is the Bucha massacre something that you're familiar with? It's something that happened in Ukraine. Hold on. Everything's so glitchy right now. It's incredible. And by incredible, I mean horrible. But also incredible. Incredible in its horribleness. Heard very little in the past. See, I saw the Bucha photos of the massacre. Oh, you should send me some of the materials. I'm gonna check my phone and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna be talking about Bucha a little bit because an old topic, but it seems like some people still spreading misinformation. Oh my gosh, I have to charge phone. Enjoy this Hassan moment. Hassan Piker stream moment. Okay. There you go. Here we go. There you go. It is done. It is. Oof. My goodness. My gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Lucy, no, I want you to send me the materials from your session where you learned stress responses, flight freeze, and stuff. Gosh. What did you think I wanted? What did you think I wanted? Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What is happening in this little stream? Bucha. Oh my goodness, I was about to say. I thought you were casually asking for severe severed body parts. No. It's Bucha. No, without the T. Bucha. Without the T. There's no T in Bucha. There is no T in the word Bucha. Okay? There is no T. It's B-U-C-H-A. Bucha. Oh. So... yeah, but it sounds like there's a T. How can it sound like there's a T? No, it doesn't. That makes no sense. How can it sound like there's a T? English spelling is not based on how things sound. That's not how the English language works. That's not how the spelling of the English language works at all. It's not based on how things sound at all. So don't even throw such arguments at me that it sounds like it has a T. And I'm saying English because Bucha, as you've written, is like the English transcription of the word. Sure, but I'm trying to write a pronunciation guide, then I have to write it how it sounds. Yeah, and it does not sound like it has a T. Do you hear a T? No, Bucha. It has no T sound in it. So you're not writing it how it sounds, in fact. That's the problem. Bucha. It has no T sound in it. I don't even know. Yes, you can call me. But you're gonna lose because I'm a linguist. Like tomfoolery. Although I actually did study the language, so. Scissoring? Yes. Listen, Clock Tower came out on Steam today, okay? Who's calling me? Hello. Are you here to debate?
Me all right?
Sorry?
You're hearing me all right?
So far so good. Are you here to debate?
Well, I just want to make it clear, like, the way it's written, I would, if I didn't know any context, I would pronounce it Busha.
Why?
But it's not Busha, it's Bucha, right?
Yeah, but why?
What's the difference between ch and sh?
Wait, why would you pronounce it Bucha?
Well, because in English, like you have channel.
Channel. You don't have channel.
Okay,
Channel.
maybe it's just because I'm a native French speaker. In French, we have.
Yeah, but it's French, and French also is not spelled how it sounds. That's why you have a whole separate alphabet, etc., for how it sort of sounds. That's why you have a whole separate script for how it sounds. A transliteration, same with English.
Yeah, but not many people know that. Know the thing by heart. So I'm trying to like chicane the doesn't sound like the ch and bucha.
Yeah, so you're not saying it how it sounds. You're not
Well,
writing it how
in
it
French
sounds.
we pronounce ch in a different way.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Just because you spell something, it doesn't mean that the spelling is based on how it sounds.
Well, like there's a consistency inside of a language. Sometimes there's
There's a
exception.
there's a consistency, but it still does not mean the consistency might be based on how the word used to be pronounced, and that consistency can be built on the old pronunciation. So in effect, you're not really writing it the way it sounds. You write it the way it used to sound.
Yeah, well, like Moscow in French is Moscou, uh, which
And how
like
do you write it?
is Moscou.
Yeah, so you write Mostou.
Mos Mosc or you.
Oh, there's an O at the end. You don't read it as O, do you?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, so you
N-
don't write it like it
Oh,
sounds.
well, because there's constructions like the letters them by themselves, like ch, like I don't like it's C is pronounced 3 or 4 different ways inside of a single
Yeah, and that's
language.
why I'm telling you that it's not spelled how it's written. That's why you have separate phonetic alphabets for these things.
Sh- Sure, but sometimes
If it was
they're
written how it sounds, you would not need the phonetic alphabet. Would be a useless concept.
sure, but not everyone knows that alphabet, and sometimes it's
Yeah,
more
I know that
simple
everybody knows
to
that
do
alphabet, but it
things that
doesn't.
are
It
like
does not.
quick and
It
dirty.
it does not really change the linguistic reality that things are not written how they sound.
I'm not saying that I'm trying to make a guide because
Yeah,
that
but you're making a
using
guide,
signs, using like a guide for a single word.
Yes,
The
Bucha, yeah. That
yeah,
is how it's
and
written in Grey Right.
just putting a more emphasis on the like it's not a sh,
Like,
it's a sh.
you're sort of making a guide for French spellers, but you're not writing it how it sounds. You're writing it how it would be spelled in French for people to read.
Yeah, that's kind of my mistake, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because
Which means I win
well,
this debate. You're the
what other
best.
words in English use ch? The
That are ch.
or that are just sh.
I don't think
Sh.
any words that use ch
Well,
are sh.
well, I mean there are loan words like chicanery. That's
Like
not
what?
pronounced
Sorry, what?
chicanery.
What's chicanery?
It's mischief.
Mischief? Chicanery? What?
Yeah. Well,
Can you
it's a
write
loan word.
it? Can you write it in the chat?
Yeah. Well, it's a bit of it's cheating because it's a loan word from French. So
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I want to see. Um. Uh.
it's true. I feel like I kind of lost my argument
Yes.
at this argument. Yeah.
Maybe. Chocolate is still pronounced chocolate.
Yeah. Well, it's my French
Choke.
brain that.
Choke. You're being
Yeah.
choked, not choke. Not choked.
Yeah. I think only French has
Chubby. Chicken.
French. French.
Chibi.
The, uh, sh-
Exactly.
Charlotte.
I've won the debate, the linguistic
And even
debate.
for like loan words from French, charlatanerie or a charlatan is still pronounced with a ch.
Actually, I'm
So
pretty sure it's charlatan, but
charlatan. Okay. Okay. So that.
pretty
Okay.
sure
That's
that's actually
still.
charlatan.
Well, you kind of. Uh. It's not strictly sh sounds. It's like a bit
Parachute,
between
yeah.
the
But
ch
that's because
and
I'm
the
telling you, is
yeah.
English is not very consistent with its pronunciation to begin with.
Well,
English is not the best
yeah.
example because English is extremely chaotic when it comes to how spelling translates to pronunciation. I'm willing to bet French is probably a bit more consistent in that, but
I don't think in French there's a ch sound that's represented by ch. I have to think about it.
yes,
Uh, So it's a French problem. It's a French issue. That I made it your problem.
exactly.
I'm sorry about.
But I still won the debate, I think.
Yeah, yeah, you won.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Anybody?
have a good stream.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see you. Anybody else? Else wants to call in and argue with me about this or anything else? It's a call-in stream. Call in. Call in and fight me. Fight me, please. Commendable. Also, if you enjoy my big debate thing, then consider donating. Consider debating to see my heated debates. Yes, the marketplace of ideas about. Also, Zinsight. I'm not sure if I've seen you. You're white. I'm noticing just now. Zinsight is white. See, Lucy never goes easy. True. But I do go east sometimes. Hold on, what time is it? Oh, it's time for HRT. Yes, Lucy never goes easy. Lucy knows. Lucy knows what's up. I've been listening to some weird random things today. I've been listening randomly to the President Sunday ICO thing. Oh boy. I'm just gonna say, oh boy. Ex-soldier, sex negative streamers. Criticizing the left for being so sex positive. For thinking about sex so much. It's so interesting. Interesting to see. Interesting to witness. Big bad online left that has abandoned the working class, that has abandoned the working man in favor of sex and depravity. Very sad, very discouraging. Quarantine collectives. Who are they? Are they a mess? I only randomly listen to messes or to things related to what I'll be talking about. Look, it's Chud Logic. Hassan is Muslim now. H3 podcast versus Hassan escalates to insane levels. Insane. Starting soon. Trump event disaster. What's the... Maybe I should check out this. AOC and Tilmwald streams games. MAGA. Oh my gosh. That's the Xander Hall title. Let's see what President Sunday's up to. Already live. Oh my gosh. No long waiting screen. And yet so quiet. Is he muted or something? It's Brooks and us. Wait, Brooks is in President Sunday's thing? Oh, Brooks and us. I should maybe listen to the Brooks thing. Why is President Sunday so quiet?
That will do. Okay.
Oh, I thought he was muted. So there was a mute happening. Censored. Window of tolerance. Oh. Okay, this is actually pretty useful for me. Uh-huh. That is how what basically I've been told, that I've just been that I've exceeded my threshold of tolerance. Right. That is what I've been told. Also, like the stream. Oh. Okay. I see. I see. I understand. I think I understand. I hope I understand. Fright, fight, flight, freeze, fight, face, flight, freeze. So far, we have 4 different types of responses. Fight, face, flight, freeze. Thank you. It is really useful. I've been actually, I've talked about this a lot during my stay in the hospital, about the idea of thresholds of tolerance and going past them and sort of expanding what your threshold of tolerance is, and the idea of being hypersensitive. Why is the chat so quiet all of a sudden? Just because I'm quiet, it doesn't mean the chat has to be quiet. The chat should overcompensate whenever I'm quiet. Somebody sent me something, so I'm just like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. What's this? What is this? What is this here? You know? You know what I mean? I'm thinking what to tackle first from the topics. Maybe I should just go should help and yell and not be quiet. Well, you're not helping because you're in the YouTube chat. That's not visible on the screen. You as well. So that's not helping me at all, actually. It's not helping me at all. It's not a help at all. That's anti-help. That is anti-help. Actually. Let me check something. So let me get into serious mood for a bit. Well, seriously mocking mood, I guess, to be honest. Bucha massacre. We'll see if it'll even register if I... Yep, it's here. So Bucha massacre, we all know what happened. A bunch of people were rounded up, shot in the back of the head by Russian soldiers. We had satellite images. We had tons and tons and tons of evidence. I mean, basically nobody disputes it at some point. Early on when we learned about it, when the place was liberated and all the bodies were discovered and buried, etc., when the mass graves were discovered, there were some people in the online debate sphere, and I suspect in the Russia propaganda sphere, that floated around a conspiracy theory that, you know what, it wasn't actually the Russians that did this, it was the Ukrainians. The Ukrainian soldiers massacred the Ukrainian people in Bucha in order to blame it on the Russians. That was a conspiracy theory that I've actually heard float around. That is a conspiracy theory that I've heard pushed in debates, in those early debates that happened about the war in Ukraine. And at this point in 2024, I would say, I would think that thinking that or even trying to push that sort of narrative would be laughable. That anybody that would seriously say, oh yeah, it was the Russians that killed people and it was the Ukrainians that killed people in Bucha, that anybody who said that it was Ukrainians killing Ukrainians, that just would be laughed out of the room. But no, apparently there are still people who bravely and proudly push such narratives, not in online debate spaces, not in some niche, who knows what, Russian misinformation pages. No, it is proudly being pushed in the Polish mainstream media by politicians, by Polish politicians from a certain party, from a very particular party. The party is called Konfederacja, which translates to the word confederacy. Confederacy is a very specific party. If the Law and Justice Party that ruled Poland not so long ago can be defined as far right, then I guess Confederacy in that configuration could be described as far right plus, far right, far right super, whatever you want to call it. They've pushed conspiracies that are so ridiculous, that baffle the mind when you would hear them. One of the conspiracies that the Confederacy Party pushed, which I'm surprised that any serious group, they actually have seats in the parliament. Not many, a very small amount, but they do in fact have seats in the parliament. And I also believe they have representatives in the European Parliament. So keep that in mind when I continue telling that story. So they pushed a conspiracy saying that Poland is actually not Poland anymore. Poland is actually, I believe they call it Ukropol, which is a combination of the words Ukraine, Ukraina, and the words Polin, the Hebrew word for Poland, because Poland is not ruled by Polish people anymore. It is ruled by Jewish people together with Ukrainians that speak Polish. There you go. That was the theory that was pushed, or maybe still is pushed, by the Confederacy Party, among many other conspiracies. I think the most famous or infamous, however you want to look at it, politician from the Confederacy Party is Grzegorz Braun, which is actually one of the protagonists of my little topic right now. Grzegorz Braun is one of the protagonists of the thing that I'm about to talk about now, that I'm already talking about now. Grzegorz Braun, famous for meeting with Russian spies that have been thrown out of Poland. Grzegorz Braun, very famous for coining the term "Stop the Ukrainification of Poland." Grzegorz Braun that has famously destroyed a Christmas tree because some of the decorations were in Ukrainian flag colors. Yes, he threw himself at a Christmas tree because he did not like that some little decorations on it had Ukrainian flags on them. so he had to destroy it. Grzegorz Braun, that famously during the parliament celebration of the Hanukkah stormed in with a fire extinguisher and extinguished the Hanukkah candles, and also attacked the people that tried to stop him, shooting the spray into a doctor's eye that tried to stop him. Then she suffered some eye damage because of it. So I guess that's, yeah, a very, very famous person indeed in Poland. And now, one of their latest, and of course there's Janusz Korwin-Mikke. Janusz Korwin-Mikke actually is much more famous internationally because Janusz Korwin-Mikke is actually one of the founders of the Konfederacja Party. He is much more famous on an international stage because he was in the European Parliament, and during his time in the European Parliament, during his moments when he was given the microphone, he would say such beautiful things like, I think he called immigrants human trash and worse. I'm not sure if he would say that in the European Parliament, but he famously says that women should not vote, that women are just weaker and dumber, and that Poland should go back to being a monarchy. He is a proponent of monarchy, but he also thinks that women are dumber and weaker, and that immigrants are lesser and human trash. That is actually the wording that he used when speaking in the European Parliament, that they're human trash. So that's Janusz Korwin-Mikke, and also that's Grzegorz Braun. So both of these fine gentlemen have given their opinions on the Bucha massacre very recently. We're gonna listen to it. I mean, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna translate it to you because I suspect that no English translation of this little spectacle exists. I suspect that nobody has ever translated this to English. So let's go. I think I have given you ample context. I think I've given you so much context that it's maybe even a little bit too much. But that is the Confederacy Party. Also, the Confederacy Party, I believe, pushed the conspiracy that actually the war in Ukraine's goal, the goal of the war in Ukraine is to deplete Ukrainian people, okay, bleed out Ukrainian people, so that when inevitably Jewish people get kicked out of Israel, they'll be able to go to the newly depopulated Ukraine and start a new Israel on that land. Thank you. That's another conspiracy theory, courtesy of the Confederacy Party. There you go. Cool. Cool. I knew it. All right. Let's watch the video of the fact that this sort of thing can exist in the mainstream media is incredible to me, but I guess it is what it is. I can see Polish television, TVN. This is the mainstream media. So it's just, it baffles the mind. It baffles the mind. Okay, let's listen what they have to say.
Proszę Państwa,
Ladies and gentlemen,
po zajęciu Buczy przez wojska ukraińskie,
after Bucha was taken over by the Ukrainian forces,
oczywiście jak wszyscy wierzyłem, że Rosjanie wycofując się wymordowali nieszczęsnych Ukraińców.
as anybody else, I believe that the Russians retreated and murdered the poor Ukrainians.
Niestety,
Unfortunately,
następnie z każdym tygodniem
with every passing week,
narastały wątpliwości.
my doubts were becoming bigger.
Już po 2 miesiącach byłem
After 2 months have passed,
na 80% przekonany, że
already I was 80% sure
to wcale nie Rosjanie,
there was no Russians at all.
a po 3 miesiącach
After 3 months,
byłem przekonany w 100%,
I was 100% sure.
robiąc bardzo dokładne śledztwo.
After a very careful investigation, yes, I really trust Janusz Korwin-Mikke, of all people, to do a very careful investigation. My mom met that guy, by the way. I still remember how she described him. She described him as very, very boring, a very mediocre man, and also not very intelligent. You can trust my mom's account or not. You can make of that what you will.
Otóż, proszę Państwa,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's like this.
zacznijmy od dalekiej historii.
Let's start from the far off history.
W 1945 roku
In the year 1945,
wyzwolono Francję
France was liberated,
i wtedy Maquis, czyli partyzanci francuscy,
and then Maquin, the French
partyzanci
freedom fighters,
francuscy wymordowali 9 000 kolaborantów,
killed 9,000 collaborators,
czyli którzy zgodzili się współpracować z hitlerowskimi okupantami Francji.
So French freedom fighters killed those who agreed to collaborate with the Vichy government.
I dokładnie to samo nastąpiło w Buczy.
And exactly the same happened in Bucha, which actually makes no sense. To be quite honest with you, this comparison makes no sense. If you think about it for even 2 seconds, this makes no sense. How would the people of Bucha even collaborate? With who? There was no Ukrainian government at that time established that cooperated with Russia.
Józef Goebbels i
Joseph Goebbels
Henryk Himmler
and Henrik Himmler
wywiązali się
have, I don't know, have done their job.
ze swoich obowiązków
Have performed their duties
jako sprawujący jurysdykcję
as those who held the jurisdiction
na terenach okupowanych lepiej
over the occupied terrains.
w przypadku Katynia niż pan
Better in case of Katyń
Zełenski w przypadku
than better than Goebbels. Wait, I'm sorry. What? What the fuck? What?
na terenach okupowanych stali się Henryk Himmler.
Henrik Himmler
Wywiązali się
have performed their duties better
ze swoich obowiązków jako sprawujący jurysdykcję
as those who had jurisdiction of the occupied terrains.
na terenach okupowanych lepiej w
They've done it better
przypadku Katynia niż
in the case of Katyń
pan Zełenski w przypadku Buczy.
than Zelensky in the case of Bucha. What is this? This is even. The Nazis were the occupiers of Katyń. Zelensky is the. I'm sorry. Is he saying that the Nazis were some sort of liberators of Katyń? They were not neither invaders and occupiers? Why is he comparing the invasion of the USSR to Zelensky liberating, I guess, Ukraine liberating Bucha from the Russian? That is such a messed up comparison. Zelensky isn't a person holding jurisdiction over occupied area because Bucha is Ukrainian territory. Grzegorz Braun is the biggest nutcase in the entirety of the Confederacja Party. I've already explained why. I've already given you plenty of examples why this man is a nutcase.
Po wojnie
After the war,
wiadomo, że bycie świadkiem zbrodni katyńskiej kosztowało wielu życie.
being a witness of the Katyn massacre has cost many people their lives,
Ale prawdy nie dawało się już zagrzebać.
but the truth was impossible to hide.
Otóż tu, w tym przypadku,
In this case,
w Buczy,
in Bucha,
urządzono tylko bardzo rozbudowany spektakl propagandowy.
a huge propaganda spectacle was organized,
Natomiast nie przeprowadzono żadnych badań ani
but there was no, what do you call it? Testing. There was no investigation,
medycznych,
medical,
ani analiz
or
prawnych
analysis,
i
legal analysis. Wait, what medical examination do you need to have for people being shot in the head with their hands being tied behind their back? And what legal investigation? What are you talking about? What legal investigation would you want there to be in Bucha?
o te analizy i te badania my się dopominamy.
And we demand those to happen. This is just nonsense. This is just nonsense rambling. There's plenty of evidence as to what happened in Bucha. Grzegorz Braun is just basically just repeating Russian propaganda, which does not surprise me at all, considering just how much of a pro-Russia party the Confederacy Party truly is. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. A huge propaganda scam. Like comparing Ukraine liberating its lands to Nazi Germany invading and occupying the USSR is like the peak of, I don't know even what to say. Or saying, oh, French freedom fighters have killed 9,000 French people who collaborated with the Vichy regime. Who did people in Bucha collaborate with? And what where was the equivalent of the Vichy government in Ukraine during the beginning periods of the war? It's just so stupid. But it is in fact so stupid. It is in fact so stupid that I sort of thought that it could be a good idea to share it with you. I thought to myself, if I was forced to be exposed to this, then so are you. If I am to be exposed to this nonsense, then so will you. Okay? This is just... There's just no... She sounds truly unimpressed by her encounter. Wait, who? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Well, that's it. I don't have anything else to add. It's really stupid in so many ways. To say that at this point of the war is just the stupidest thing ever. To the mainstream press. In a press conference to be... Sure, whatever. Whatever. When does that speech by Kamala Harris start, by the way? When is that happening? I believe in... There's supposed to be a Kamala Harris speech today, right? Are you ready to vote? Oh, President Sunday's critiquing progressive victory today. How naughty. How naughty. Let's see if Loner Box will be. Oh. Not live anymore. Never mind. I guess Loner Box is not live anymore. Vosh? What is Vosh up to? Elon had, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Trump, his internal brilliance, has decided to call Puerto Rico an island of trash or something like that. Because that is what you should do in a very tight race for the presidency. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Every time Trump will stand in the way of his own success in this election, I'm gonna be more than happy for that to happen. I'm gonna be more than enthusiastic, and I'm open. I'm open to such rhetoric from Donald Trump. I am open. How many? Damn. I guess Destiny has outpaced Vosh when it comes to audience numbers. Vosh has like 8,000, and I can see Destiny's like on average, lately at least 14,000 viewers live. Vosh might have outpaced Destiny intellectually, but Destiny has outpaced Vosh audience-wise. My guy. Oh, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna pry out your guinea pigs and what that means. If it's code for anything else. I'm gonna be polite, and I'm not gonna, it's your secrets. Right, let me check the phone. Real quick. 24. Oh no. Alright. Sasha. Oh yeah. Experiencing some more pain. It has to. My phone has a big flaw right now. How should I put it? Oh. Sort of pushes out the cable for charging, which means that I always struggle to even start the charging process. Even starting the charging process is always a struggle for me because my phone's busted. They invite for my attention when I get home. Since I've been home for a while, I went to grab them. They love to tunnel in a bundle of towel. Wow. As I understand it, actually, guinea pigs don't really live that long, do they? They're not really that long-lived animals. Or am I wrong? Okay, we've seen what Vosh is up to. Vegcom. Vegcom is always like a single viewer. I mean, it's pretty impressive, but it's also... Who's Jovan Bradley? Oh, I know. And what is Xander Hall up to? Exactly. My 2 guinea pigs are each 5. What's the maximum lifespan of a guinea pig? Oh, not doing so bad for himself. 163 viewers. Although I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Five. Wait. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess that explains why you like to take care of them so much, because it's like their last moment. My apologies. Okay, I guess let's hear from the chat. I'm gonna ask a very important question. It is serious, so you better answer seriously as well. You do it on the chat as well, on the side chat. The question is squirrels or scissoring? I actually wrote it scissoring or squirrels. Scissoring, squirrels. Squirrels or scissoring? Start the poll. It's a very important topic, and I want you to pay attention. I want you to take part in this very important effort. Wedding is a horrible, dumb investment if you ask me. I would rather spend 50K on a down payment on a house instead of a stupid ring on wedding reception. Makes no sense to me. Hello, Bryce Cooley. I'm not sure why you've said that to me, but also, are you a new viewer? Also, what brought this on? Are you getting married and you're regretting getting married? Can you give me some context to what you just said? Are you having cold feet before your marriage or something? Is there something is there something that you'd like to talk about with me? Is there like haven't even said the word marriage today, so there's definitely something going on here. Scissoring one side poll. Okay. Nobody answered the YouTube poll. Everybody's just there's a new viewer that just wrote a whole thing about marriage, even though I'm confused. Bryce Cooley. I am utterly speechless. Have I even said anything about marriage today? Have I uttered the word marriage today in any context? Maybe I haven't or forgotten. But have I? It's up to you to answer, Bryce Cooley. And you can also tell me if you're new to the stream. Scissoring 1. Alright, one vote. Lucy, do you dream of getting married one day? Maybe. Depends on the person, maybe. Who knows? If it's the right person. Okay. Scissoring 1, huh? Okay, scissoring it is, I guess. Scissoring it is. I have to prepare the scissoring actually. Capcom. I guess this person just came in to say that whole thing about the marriage. Game. Oh, everything was working so slow. Was it Squirrel story? Yes. Squirrel is news actually, believe it or not. A news story. Squirrel is a news story. Why is the OBS working so slow? It's annoying me. It's making me angry. It's making me furious. It's making me very angry. Very frustrated with life. It's very frustrating. Of course, it's the plan for the stream. Of course you can, yeah, of course. Of course. Scissors. Let's go. Specific window. What? The hell? Is it gonna work? Yes, it's going to work. This is scissors. Welcome to scissors, everybody. Well, I guess the scissors disappeared when I moved them. Wait, why are there two scissors? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Just totally glitched out. It's annoying. It was working for a moment and then it just glitched out. Remove. Yes. Oh, this scissors is working. I don't know what that other scissors appeared and glitched out the first, but well, whatever. Welcome to scissors. I hope you'll have fun with me together, scissoring. We're gonna do some extreme scissoring tonight. I've played this on the Super Nintendo. It is a game. It's a horror game. We're gonna see. We're gonna like it later, and I hope. Let's make it a bit louder. When I played it on the Super Nintendo, I had trouble figuring it out and I got the absolute worst ending. Extras, musical player, start extras? End credits, intro scene. Oh, let's watch the intro scene. I guess there'll be... Original! We can play the original Super Nintendo version. Wow. Okay, we're gonna play the rewind version. Come on. We're not actually gonna be playing the original Super Nintendo. Move left, right. Jennifer will move left or right based on which button you press. Move cursor. Move the cursor. The cursor will change, however... See, already the scissors have made their appearance on the screen. The cursor will change when hovering over interactable or context-sensitive objects. Why? Stop. If Jennifer is running, press the stop button to stop her. After a while, Jennifer will sit down to rest, which will replenish her stamina. X. Confirm. Use the cursor to hover over an object and press the confirm button to interact with. Oh my god, this is... Oh. Item. To open up the inventory, hold the item button while the inventory is open. Select the item you want to use and the cursor will change into that item. You can then use that item where it's needed. So it's sort of like a point and click adventure game. Panic. When Jennifer is in crisis, smash the panic button to help her. This can only be used in desperate moments as it consumes a lot of stamina. So how are we feeling about the game now? Huh? Okay, I can now see which is A. Human entertainment. Human. The scissoring commences. Clock tower. That is very slow. I bet it's an awesome game. Human. Wait, have I actually chosen the original game? Have I messed up? Hold on. I'm restarting. I'm resetting the game. I feel like I've made a mistake. Hold on. Rewind. Okay. Why does it have an extra menu? I'm so confused by this. With this extra menu. Game start. It was September when Jennifer and her friends, who were all raised in Grandite Orphanage, received an offer to be adopted. This is how it all started. Gosh. This really is this. Wow. Laura, hurry up. Laura, hurry up. It's going to be sundown before we get to the house. Miss Mary. What is it? The house we're going to live in from now on. Do you know what it's like? Haha, this is the 5th time since last night you've asked me that question. You don't need to worry. It's a very lovely house. We'll see. I think we can see it from here. There it is. Wow, it looks so lovely. Totally not murderous slaughterhouse at all. Looks so safe and comfy. Prologue motion comic scene. This house is so big. It really is. I can't believe this is only the main hall. I'm going to say hello to the owner of the house. You girls wait for me here. What do you think of the scissoring so far? How do you like the scissoring? Hey Anne, I wonder what kind of... Right? Yeah. It goes so fast. That is so infuriating. Wait, how do I run? I guess I cannot run yet. I have to get used to the controls. Oh my god, the controls are something else. I have to press the button for her to stop. Well, what? The house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Well, oh, it's the same thing. What? The house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Hey, Anne. Barrows is. Mr. Barrows is a crazy scissor killer. If it's like an answer. What's this? You're gonna die first, I have a feeling. I don't think I like it here. Huh? Lot, you are such a worrywart. I wonder. Oh, you can rewind. You can literally rewind. You can rewind. Wow, already guessing victims. Of course. It's horror. Of course I'm already guessing victims. It's my job. If it gets tough, we can rewind. Maybe we should play the original version when there was no rewind version option. But the rewind option is so convenient. I should not abuse it though. I feel like it'll make the game way too... It's locked. Sort of feels like it'll make the game way too easy. Won't it? Maybe it should be like, if you want me to survive and use the rewind option, then donate $1 or $5 or whatever. Oh, the table is clickable. It's just a regular table. Well, for some reason you can select it, so it's not just a regular table. Oh, I can exit the room. Can get out. Let's get out of here. Yeah? What's wrong? Can I get out? No? She's taking too long. Should I go check on her? I told you. Nah, it's fine. I'll do that. I really thought he'd be. I thought he'd go and die. Or whatever. Is Miss Mary okay? Is Miss Mary okay? Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ. It's been 5 seconds. Hey, you should go check on her. It's been 5 seconds. Calm down. Oh my god. 5 seconds pass. Oh, she died. Oh no. What could have happened to her? Damn. It came from the main hall. Where is everybody? Hey, stop teasing me. Now I can run. I recover my stamina. TikTok, take a breather. Already gotten that's an achievement. That's an achievement for taking a break. Well, it's a dramatic game. It's locked. Let's go. She walks on the stairs so slowly. Wait, can't I go here? Is that a dead end? Actually. But that cannot be. Come on. That's silly. That's so... What? Is that really a dead end? Is it actually? Uh-oh. I guess the game... Hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Philip August. This person just came into the chat to write that and never answered any of my follow-up questions. Also, why are you anti-marriage? Philip August. What's wrong with marriage? What's wrong with marriage? What is wrong with marriage? Feels like the person writing it is having some cold feet before a marriage, but... Philip August, are you here for the scissoring? I'm doing this to regain my stamina. I'd rather have stamina when the scissoring commences. Oh. Oh my gosh, I missed the hole. There's not much scary about a short guy with hedge trimmers. Yes, there is. You'll see. Okay? There is a lot of scary about. There's a large crack in the wall. It looks like it could be something in any moment. I missed it. Collapse. It could collapse at any moment. Walking so calmly. It's become... This game does not allow me time to read. It's become completely dark outside. Well, if the scissors would be very big, then yeah, I'd be scared. Yeah. The light is off. I wonder where the switch is. Here is the switch. It's filled with a bunch of junk. It seems to be broken. Well then let's turn it off before it attracts the killer. Can we turn it off, please? A disturbing painting of a face. The sofa looks pretty comfortable to sit on. It seems like it hasn't been used in a while. Damn, what a game, huh? It's become completely dark outside. I wonder what time it is now. It's time to die. Apparently. She does everything so slow. What a slow-paced horror. The PlayStation version is a bit different, by the way. Surprise, surprise. Well, this one apparently has. What's this? The bed on the left looks like it's being used. A blanket rests on the bed. A blanket rests on the bed. That bird will kill me? Hold on. We can rewind. A parrot. Wait, it'll actually kill me? You're kidding, right? It'll actually kill me? I'm rewinding. Wait, is it impossible to run away? Oh, there's a limit to how much I can rewind. Wait, can't I run away from it? Can't I not? Wait, how do I run away? Well, how should I have known? I've played this so long ago. I didn't know. Dead end. Killed by a parrot. I've been scissored by a parrot. Do I have to restart the game? Oh no, you're kidding. Hold on. Continue. Where does it continue? Oh. Well, thank God. This game is not bad. What do you mean? It's a great game. It's a good game. You're so negative for some reason. Oh, we're back. So confused by the layout of this house. Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise. The water seems to be running. Wait, hold on. I want to turn on the switch. Where are you going? The switch? Hello? The light switch is broken. Oh. Never mind then. I'm gonna use the toilet and then flush. I don't need to use it now. R. Laura. How did he kill her so fast? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This keeps chasing me. 'Cause to be a place to hide. Oh my god. No! Why? Oh my god! We're rewinding. This cannot be the end. This cannot be how this ends. Oh, apparently it is. Oh my god. That is so unfair. How do you like the scissoring? How are you enjoying the scissoring? Now we're giggling with fire. I know. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh my god. I fell down. I'm out of stamina or something. Really? It's a dead end. I died. Wow. Why? Better not go into this door. Oh my gosh. Coming here was a mistake. Clearly. Can I actually rewind? Oh! Of course! Of course! Silly me. You can hide. I have to learn the layout of the house better. I think I chose the wrong door. How persistent. Well, I'm dead, it seems. There's nowhere to hide here. It did not age badly. It's a really good game. You're just salty. Just salty because you don't like scissoring. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Why was he on this side? That makes no sense. Oh. Will she run the stairs or? Yes. If she would have walked calmly on these stairs, I would have been like, what the? But no, apparently not. Jesus. Jesus. Now it's happening. The serious business. Hold it. Ah, the door is locked. Jesus. Of course. Really? Hide. Let's hide. Maybe he won't see me here. No, he saw me. How do I hide? I have no clue how to hide. Is this Resident Evil? No, it's Clock Tower. How can you call this Resident? Oh! Wait, what? What? Am I screwed? Hold on. This cannot be the case. What now? Oh. Okay, I guess I'm stuck. Unless I think of something. Yeah, I just don't have enough stamina. Yeah, I just didn't have enough stamina. And once he's in here, I just cannot do it anymore. No. This doesn't work. So what am I supposed to do here? I just don't get it. Is there anything that I can do here? Apart from this? Oh, I couldn't even do that. Wait, hold on. That is supposed to be my surefire way of getting out of trouble. Okay, this is annoying. Do I have to restart the entire game now? I literally don't have a way to run. Wait, I pressed the button. I pressed the distress button. Okay, the game has to give me a chance. Somehow. I didn't want to do that. Just kill me. What happens if I press quick start? I'm stuck here. Yeah, I guess I have to restart the game. I mean, I didn't do much in it, but still it's a bit annoying, isn't it? I mean, we've learned the ropes, but can we hurry it up? No, it's impossible. Wow, the scissoring has defeated us, it seems. We've been defeated by the scissoring. Damn. We're not afraid. We already had this happen to us once. In a blue moon. Huh. I gotta say, the scissoring is strangely anticlimactic. Get it? Get it? Oh, you don't get it. You don't get it. I understand. You don't get it. I have to replenish stamina non-stop. Now you see why I want to replenish stamina non-stop. Ha. Listen, I'm funny. I am a funny character. I think. Oh, I forgot to say. Tomorrow I've actually got proper therapy. Actually, I forgot. I forgot all about it. Should I end things early today? I've actually got therapy tomorrow. I completely forgot. Hold on. There you go. Did you tell them about the... How can I tell them about the worksheets if the therapy is tomorrow? Listen, I cannot tell them about something that, like, from the past. I'm meeting the therapist tomorrow. It's gonna be in the future, and it's gonna be cost me $100. By the way, if you support my well, if you support my road to recovery, please consider donating. Okay. A therapy session costs $100. Actually. Well, because how would I have known that you didn't see the therapist in the middle? Because last time, oh god, I've seen my therapist so long ago. I will have so much to tell to the therapist. It's crazy. It's crazy how much I'll have to tell the therapist. The therapist does not know about my latest trip to Ukraine, etc., and what happened there. Or even before. It's wild. It will probably go well. It'll just cost me $100. Laura? Laura. Laura. Damn. I should just lock you in that bathroom. Creepy little dude. I hope this goes well. Like hiding from the scissor killer. Jesus. Maybe that will go well, maybe that will not go well. We'll see. Hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. True, you do. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, I'm so smart that I've gotten myself stuck in the same place again. Wait, I can do it this time. Wait, maybe? I have no clue what to do here. No, it seems like I can't, or at least I don't have no idea how. There's no interaction indicator or whatever for the crate. I messed up. Guess we were starting again. We're gonna play it a bit more and then we're gonna move on because I'm getting frustrated by this actually. I'm very easily frustrated. I am a frustratable person. Hold on. Hold one moment. Yes, we're starting for the last time. Thank you. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, okay. Keep forgetting. Why do I keep going here? If I know what's gonna happen. So weird. So strange. All right. I just hope. What if you're not? Yeah, you are supposed to encounter. Come on, that's the game. Writing from this guy is the game. You are supposed to encounter him. Come on, come now. That's the point of the game. Come, don't be silly. You just hope something? What do you mean? I just hope something? We can ignore this. What do you mean? No. I don't think so. Huh? Laura? game has no blood? I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't. It's a game for frail ladies such as myself. Viewership is really low today. I wonder, maybe people are just watching someone else. I'm gonna pause the... Oh, you can pause the game. That's beautiful. Because I want to check something. Want to check what Mr. President is up to. Oh, still going on about Kamala Harris. Okay. As in, not even about Kamala Harris, about progressive victory. Oh gosh. Who else is on? Xanderhall. What is Xanderhall up to? 166. Actually, Xanderhall does not have that much smaller viewership right now than President Sunday. No, President Sunday still has a bigger... That is so wild to think about. That President Sunday has a bigger live audience than Xanderhall. That is wild. That is a wild thought. No, not here! Wait, please. Jesus. Oh. Never mind. Oh, never mind. That was a mistake, I guess. It was a mistaken judgment on my part. Oh, that's the place where there's nowhere to hide. No! Lady, calm down. We're running. We're running away. Okay, let's run, please. Yes, let's run and hide. Am I hiding? Am I actually hiding? Wow. There we go. Ha. It's clock tower. There we go. Well, how do you like that, Do you know what ending I got in this game when I first played it on the Super Nintendo? I think I used this card to escape, and then the epilogue says that I got murdered after I escaped. So I think I got a horrible ending to this game. I have to go to work tomorrow. I'm at work now. I have to do some big prep. We should play some Stardew over the weekend. What do you think, Raider Aid? Will you have time over the weekend to play some Stardew? Oh, I wonder if you can pick the shovel. No, that would be too... That would make too much sense if you could just pick up the shovel. There's a key. It's a car key. You've put the car key in your pocket. might be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls? Aren't they dead or something? I just got home from work. Welcome. Welcome, Dr. Johns. I mean, the time things are, you know. You know what I mean. The time codes. Oh, now it allows me to interact with these objects. Interesting. Now it allows me to interact with the room. There's something shining there. That's not shiny. That's... Don't be silly. Are these going to kill me as well? Or damage restoration. Wow. Damn. Damage restoration. That actually sounds... really interesting. Water damage restoration. Wow. What sort of water damage restoration? Wait, hold on. Might as well save the game. We've made some progress. We didn't die right away, so I think that deserves a save. Someone I very really know get extra cash by transporting bodies, so she receives the two babies though. It sounds like easy money, but it sounds like it has a lot of stress involved. I heard screaming coming from outside. Anne. Witness a death that could have been avoided. So I can save the girls. I could have saved that girl. That death could have been avoided. This game is clearly meant to be played multiple times. Like, I swear, this game clearly is meant to be played multiple times. You know? It's pretty, that part's pretty obvious. To me, at least. It is basically impossible to avoid this on your first playthrough, this death. I don't think it's possible. Oh. I actually thought there'd be something here. I could use some money for real. We all could use some money for real. Here we go again. Jesus. Especially since if I would have my therapy as recommended, so once per week, I would have to spend $400 per month just for therapy. Is he glitched? I have full stamina, so I should be able to do this now. I guess not. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I'm gonna try it now. I think you're right. I think that is exactly what I need to do. $400. Crazy. I wonder if I'm gonna get a response. There's a game called Fantasy Map Simulator, by the way. You draw maps and then you see your imaginary countries duke it out from the map that you created. How does that sound for a game? Does that sound good? Yeah, you were right. I have to do it before getting. I have to prepare. You have to prepare like stuff before, I guess. Before being chased, you have to prepare your hiding spots. Soup. You've already had chicken tenders, so you should go with soup, I think. I can't, it's too high to climb up. Yeah. Now I'll be able to hide here. Look. Pretty cool, huh? There are clothes in here. What? What's this? You obtained the black robe. So now I should be able to hide here, I think. Can I use it on myself? Oh. Wow. I wonder. I think it's more complicated than that. That's why again. So no. Mashed potatoes. I think we'll match the tendies better. Wait, where are you going? Jesus. Yeah, that's right. Mashed potato. Dead end. There's so many ways to prepare potatoes and all of them are good. Holy moly. We're gonna test the theory now. If I can hide there. Jesus. Oh my god. We're testing the theory. Okay? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh darn. Oh no. Chef Mike sends their regards. You know what? Instead of sending their regards, Chef Mike should watch this stream on some device and send a donation. Okay, I'm hiding. Where are you? Wait, what happened? Jesus. Oh my gosh. Well, that worked. Cough, cough. The little guy farted and just filled the thing with smoke. Well, that worked, didn't it? The chat's so non-responsive today. Donald Trump hosts major mega rally in Pennsylvania. You wanna hear a Trump thing? You wanna watch some Trump thing live? Chat has a slight delay. Oh, does it? Maybe, but not many people are chatting. No, no, Trump, gross. Listen, we have to react to political content now. Isn't it our duty to do politics? Am I not a political streamer? Answer me this, quandary. Am I not a political streamer?
Oh, Barry!
Oh my gosh, $5. Chef Mike. Damn, girl, are you microwave? Cause what? Wait, what's this? What? Hold on. Did your what? Wow. Well, thank you for giving me the $5 for my therapy fund. The therapy is actually pretty expensive. Wait, hold on. What's this? With your help. Oh my god. Really? Oh, the puns. The puns. No. If I could use the rope, quite honest with you. Wait, no. Well, I'm stuck. I have no clue what to do now. I'm stuck in the game. I have no clue what to do. Absolutely no clue. No idea. Okay? I have absolutely no clue what to do. I'm lost. I'm lost, so wait, I'm lost in the sauce, but I do have to check something real quick. Oh, 43%. It's actually not bad. You could cheat. How do I even cheat in this game? I wouldn't even know where to begin my cheating. Be quite honest with you. I wouldn't even know how to cheat. I wouldn't even know where to begin my cheating, so... 15 seconds? That's impossible. Have I screwed something up? Oh, that's impossible. 15 seconds delay is a huge delay. There's something's wrong in the settings of the stream. Or it says that the connection is not very good to the stream. The stream connection is not very good. That would explain it. That would explain everything. No, whatever. Today's a really slow day as well. Not many viewers. I'm noticing. Greater ain't. My only hope is... You know what's my only hope, right? True. Thank you. You're the best. The best in the world. All the signs and support for him in my stage are so disheartening. I can understand that. It's going to be a very close race, unfortunately. It already is. Ugh. Things are grim. Things are not good. Not gonna lie. Lucy, check Discord. I checked Discord. Wait, which Discord? You mean the giggle cord or what? Oh my god! Dr. John's. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got the exact same. I've got the exact same fan, actually. Looks exactly like the one that I have at home. Exact same type of fan. I used it to cool someone down. To cool down someone. Hmm. Hmm. What the? Uh. He said it just carry a heavy as microwave from the kitchen and place it on my bed for the memes. Thank you. Jesus. I don't know why, but I actually thought you went to a place out to eat and there was an actual person called Chef Mike. For some reason, but I guess it's just me. I'm just me, okay? I'm a silly person. There's a box on the thing. I haven't noticed it before. You have to pay attention to small pixely details in this game. Wait, what key? Mike Row. Oh my god. Wait, what key did I put in my okay, I have to see. What the hell? I have to rewind to be able to read the text. Where's building key? North, south, east, west. I'm back, my bones were hurting. Welcome back, fake Cal Parker. How are you? Apart from your bones were hurting. We're gonna do some topics. We're gonna try to... Oh! I've got therapy tomorrow. So I might have to go to bed not so long from now. Unless President Sunday decides to braid me or something. Okay, if that happens, then it happens. But I doubt it. But it's true, I had work today, yeah. Fake Cal Parker does work and, well, at least that was what you used to do. Garden sort of design work. Garden work is pretty tough work. So if you're still doing that, then that's tough work. And then he appeared just out of nowhere. Okay, I wonder if I can do this. Oh. I kind of wondered if I could release the parrot on the guy. I sure wish you a wonderful day tomorrow. Let me know how it goes if you want to play. Yeah, I will. Probably. It's gonna be an intense session. Oh, you locked the door. Interesting. Well, that... I resign to my fate. Jesus. Isn't there anything you can do? Isn't there anything you can do to... Reset game. Come on. It's... Hello, TK. It's been a long time since I've seen you. It's... Okay, we're rewinding. It's Clock Tower. It's the game from Super Nintendo. We're out of here. We're not gonna wait for the killer. TK, you should... Oh, come on! TK, you should definitely join the page called... This is not safe scumming. You should definitely join the page called www.lucyhazard.org/live. Is this Sweet Home? This is Clock Tower. I've told you. It came out on the Super Nintendo. This game's called Clock Tower. No, 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 no. I've already been here. No. Not very smart. It's open now. Let's run. Oh my god. Let's run. Oh, I am out of stamina. Oh yeah, sure. I do need that because, you know. Oh. Please consider donating because I have therapy tomorrow that costs $100. This has never worked for me, by the way. Dead end. We're resetting the game. Okay, we're gonna stop the game for now. Really quit. What languages does this game have? English, Francois, Italiano, Deutsch, Espanol, Nihongo, Hankuko, Hinski. Oh, has no Slavic languages. Liquid, yes. We're gonna do a few topics and then we're gonna, I guess, stop for tonight. How are you, TK? On this fine, beautiful day. I've not seen you here for a long while. It's been a long while since you've been on the stream. Let me see. 20 viewers. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamala Harris speech is on. You want to watch it? We actually want to watch the Kamala Harris speech. I'm gonna try to find the right one.
Overturning Roe, even in the
Closing argument speech. Sure, let's watch it. At least some of it.
Whole lot of money.
Very busy
I just wanna Kamala Harris. I don't need
to
everybody.
get alone. Well,
I need to watch everybody. I'm not that kind of streamer. Yeah, we're only here for one person. Oh god.
You will have the chance to make a decision
To make America
that
great
directly
again.
impacts
You'll
your
have that
life,
chance.
the life of your
Make
family,
America great
and
again.
the future of this country we love.
I was awful on my part. I apologize. That was awful.
And it will probably be the most
Still though, make
important
America
vote
great again.
you ever cast. And this election is more than just a choice between two parties and two different candidates. It is a choice about whether we have a country rooted in freedom for every American or ruled by chaos and division. Many of you watching have probably already cast your ballots. But I know many others are still considering who to vote for, or whether you'll vote at all. So tonight, I will speak.
Oh my god, Greater 8. I'm embarrassed as I used to think Jill Stein was not so bad choice in prior years. Oof. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, at least I'm glad you don't think that anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Greater 8. Oh my gosh. Remember, Colorado has that choice to vote no on Jill Stein because one of the Green Party's mistake. Jesus, Jill Stein. Yes to Kamala. Jesus. That's so bad.
To
The
everyone
no thing.
about the choice and the stakes in this election. Look, we know who Donald Trump is.
I
He is
know
the
who
person
Donald
who
Trump
stood at
is.
this very spot nearly 4 years ago
Yeah.
and sent an armed mob to the United States Capitol to overturn
The
will
election.
of the people in a free and fair election.
Oh my god, a referendum question.
An election
You're
that
kidding.
he knew he lost.
Oh my god,
Americans
really?
died
That
as
is
a result
so
of that
weird.
attack.
Referendum question.
140 law enforcement officers were injured because of that attack. And while
God.
Donald Trump sat in the White House watching as the violence...
That does feel like a joke, to be honest. That feels like something that cannot be real. But you know what? Many horrible things end up being real. So I guess I'll just choose to believe that one extra horrible thing is extra real. I will choose to believe. Okay? I will choose to believe. Especially since...
unfolded on television, he was told by his staff that the mob wanted to kill his own vice president. And Donald Trump responded with 2 words. So what?
So what? So
America,
what?
That's who Donald Trump is.
Who? Who
And
is he?
that's who is asking you to give him another 4 years in the Oval Office.
It would be a disaster for so many, for Ukraine.
Not to focus on your problems, but to focus on his. And Donald Trump has told us his priorities.
What are his problems?
For a second term. He has an enemies list.
Yes, Jill Stein refused to call Putin a war criminal in an interview. He's basically, Jill Stein is basically doing work for Russia, yeah.
People he intends to prosecute. He says that one of his highest priorities is to set free the violent extremists who insulted those law enforcement officers on January 6th. Donald Trump intends to use the United States military against American citizens.
I wonder if foreign affairs will be mentioned.
Who simply disagree with him. People he calls, quote, the enemy from within. America, this is not a candidate for president who is thinking about how to make your life better. This is someone who is unstable, obsessed with revenge, consumed with grievance, and out for unchecked power.
Fair enough.
Donald Trump has spent a decade trying to keep the American people divided and afraid of each other. That is who he is. But America, I am here tonight to say that is not who we are. That is not who we are.
No? Who are we? Who are we?
That is not who we are. You see, what Donald Trump has never understood is that e pluribus unum, out of many...
I was wrong on the state, it was Nevada, but they still goofed up. Well.
One isn't just a phrase on a dollar bill. It is a living truth about the heart of our nation.
True.
Our democracy doesn't require us to agree on everything. In fact, we like good...
I gotta be honest, there are multifaceted, I guess, things that God, actually, there are things I'm worried about when it comes to domestic policy. I guess I'm worried both when it comes to domestic and foreign policy. Because Trump did say that he will fight to ban all trans healthcare, for example. That is a pretty scary concept. That is a pretty scary thought for trans people in the US. Ukraine, of course, is a big concern. The tariffs, God. Oh yeah, there's a thing we'll be discussing later that Elon Musk basically did a little bit of like admission that the economy under Trump will just sink, which is extremely funny, but also extremely horrifying if you think about it.
Arguments from time to time. Just
Horrifying
think of
and
your own
funny,
family,
funny or
right?
horrifying.
It's not the American way to not have disagreements. We don't shy away from robust debate. In fact, we like a good debate, don't we? We like a good debate. And the fact
Do we like a good debate? Depends on how you define a good debate. We're gigglers. True. Very nice. Thank you.
that someone disagrees with us does not make them the enemy within. They are.
Oh yeah. Didn't Trump say that the biggest enemies are not the enemies from the countries abroad, but the enemies from within the country? AKA those who disagree with him, those who oppose him. Those are the real enemies within.
Neighbors, classmates, co-workers, they are fellow Americans. And as Americans,
Big Brother's
we
watching.
rise and fall together. America, for too long, we have been consumed with too much division, chaos, and mutual distrust.
I mean, division's the thing that's gonna be always there. Is that you just, where you have different views on fundamental things, you will have division. It's unavoidable. Of course, how that division plays out, now that's the thing, isn't it? How the division plays out, rather if there's division at all.
And it can be easy then to forget a simple truth. It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way.
I mean,
It is time to stop pointing fingers. We have to stop pointing fingers and start locking arms. It is time to turn the page.
I mean, I'm sorry. No matter how much you wish it, a person that thinks trans people shouldn't exist and a person that thinks trans people deserve rights, they won't be able to lock arms. That's not a thing that will happen, no matter how much you wish for it.
On the drama and the
The
conflict,
drama.
the fear and division. It is time for a new generation of leadership in America.
We'll see. We'll see.
And
I'm really
I
worried.
am ready to offer that leadership as the next President of the United States of America.
It's such a close race. Just unnervingly so.
Now look, let me say, I recognize this has not been a typical campaign.
Yeah, in many ways.
Even though I've had the honor of
I think
serving
Kamala will win. I mean, I hope so.
as your vice president
I sure hope
for
so.
the last 4 years, I know that many of you are still getting to know who I am.
Yep.
Well, let me tell you, I am someone who has spent most of my career outside of Washington, D.C., so I know that not all the good ideas come from here. I am not afraid of tough fights against bad actors and powerful interests, because for decades, as a prosecutor and a top law enforcement officer of our biggest state, I won fights against big banks that ripped off homeowners, against for-profit colleges that scammed veterans and students, against predators
How do
who
colleges
abused
scam
women
veterans?
and children, and cartels that trafficked in guns, drugs, and human beings. And I did this work because for as long as I can remember, I have always had an instinct to protect. There's something about people being treated unfairly or overlooked that frankly just gets to me. I don't like it.
We'll
It's
see.
what my mother instilled in me, a drive to hold accountable those who use their wealth or power to take advantage of other people.
Ooh, what a
The
dig
drive
at
to
Trump.
protect hardworking Americans who aren't always seen or heard and deserve a voice. And I will tell you that is the kind of president I
Technically speaking, he just writes checks to those who register to vote, no? We'll see. If Trump wins, where should I move? To my house.
will be. And look, I'll be honest with you, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. But here's what I promise you. I will always listen to you. Even if you don't vote for me.
I will always listen to you, even if I later ignore it.
I will always tell you the truth.
I'll always listen to you, even if I completely ignore what you have to say. No, that's mean. I shouldn't say that.
Even if it is difficult to hear. I will work every day to build consensus and reach compromise to get things done. And if you give me the chance
Consensus
to fight
and
on your
compromise.
behalf, there is nothing in the world that will stand in my way.
We'll see. We'll see. We will see.
So look, in less than 90 days, either Donald Trump or I will be in the Oval Office. Okay?
Okay.
On day one, and on day
I'm
one,
worried,
if
of course.
elected, on day one, if elected, Donald Trump would walk into that office with an enemies list. When elected, I will walk in with a to-do list. Full of priorities
Damn.
of what I will get done for the American people.
Okay.
And
Give
I
us a glimpse of the list then. I genuinely hope Kamala goes down in history as second. Yeah, I have my doubts, but I can hope.
will work with everyone, Democrats, Republicans, and independents, to help Americans who are working hard and still struggling to get ahead. I have been honored to serve as Joe Biden's vice president.
Give us a taste of the list. Give us some
But I
points.
will bring my own experiences and ideas to the Oval Office. My presidency will be different because the challenges we face are different. Our top priority as a nation 4 years ago was to end the pandemic and rescue the economy.
Right.
Now, our biggest challenge is
Okay.
to
I want to hear what the biggest challenge is now.
lower costs, costs that were rising even before the pandemic and that are still too high. I get it. I still remember our mother sitting at that yellow Formica table, late at night, cup of tea in hand, a pile of bills in front of her, trying to make it all work. And I've heard from so many of you who are facing even greater financial pressures. Donald Trump's answer to you is the same as it was the last time. Another $1 trillion in tax cuts for billionaires and big corporations.
Oh, no, it's not the same as before. Now it's also tariffs, 20% on all products from abroad. That's not true. It's not the same. Not the same.
And this time, he will pay for it with a 20% national sales tax on everything
There you
you
go.
buy that is imported. Think about it.
There you go.
Clothes, food, toys, cell phones. A Trump sales tax that would cost the average family nearly $4,000 more a year. And on top of that,
It's like my debt.
You will pay even more if Donald Trump finally gets his way and repeals the Affordable Care Act, which would throw millions of Americans off their health insurance and take
Again, the funniest thing is that Elon Musk just recently said, "Oh yeah, that sounds about right. The economy will fall into chaos if Trump does all that he wants."
back to
You're
when
gonna
insurance
look at it.
companies had the power to deny people with pre-existing conditions. Well, we are not going back. We are not going back.
We'll see.
We are not going back. Because we also know Donald Trump would deliver tax cuts to his billionaire donors. I will deliver tax cuts to working people and the middle class. I will make sure you have a chance not just to get by, but to get ahead.
Really strong.
Because I believe
domestic
in
policy
honoring the
speech.
dignity of work.
Well, mainly focusing on.
I will enact the first ever
I
federal
wonder if she'll address the whole border thing, because that's the thing that Trump's mainly writing on.
ban on price gouging on groceries. Cap the price of insulin and limit out-of-pocket prescription costs for all Americans. I will fight to make sure that hardworking
In
Americans...
Poland, I think I've mentioned this before. Once you're past certain age, some medication is just free for you. So my mom once went to the pharmacy. She had prescription medicine. She was like, "I like this, and she was like, "How much is it?" And the pharmacist was like, "Oh, it's $0 for you."
can actually afford a place to live. I'll never forget how our mother saved up and how excited she was when she could finally afford to buy our first home. I remember how excited she was. And I know that owning a home is not only a measure of financial security, it's about the pride of your hard work. And as president, I will fight to help first-time home buyers with your down payment, take on the companies
That's
that
a
are
little bit
jacking
more
up
specifics
rents
than tariffs
and build millions of new
and
homes.
closing the border.
For years, we have heard excuses about why America can't build enough housing. Enough with the excuses. I'm going to cut the red tape and work with the private sector and local governments to speed up building and get it done. And the cost of housing
I'm innocent.
isn't the only financial pressure on middle-class families.
All right.
I have met so many young people who have a natural desire to parent their children well, but not always the resources to do it. So I'll fight for a child tax credit to save them some money, which will also lift American children out of poverty. I'll work to lower the cost of childcare, which is out of reach for too many working families today, and for too many people in the sandwich generation who are raising young children and taking care of a parent. Juggling all of it is extremely difficult. You know, I took care of my mother when she got sick, cooking food that she had a taste for, finding clothes that would not irritate her skin.
Right.
And understand, as I do, that caregiving is about dignity.
Yes.
It is about dignity. And currently,
something
if you
about
need home care and you don't have some money to hire someone,
You're
you
screwed.
and your family need to deplete your savings to qualify for help. That's just not right. So we're
Or
going
one
to
of the family
change
can do the
approach
caretaking.
and allow Medicare to cover the cost of home care so seniors seniors can get the help and care they need in their own homes.
Right.
Now, Donald Trump has a different approach. He tried to cut Medicare and Social Security every year he was president.
I still remember his last term when he was like, I'm gonna change the healthcare, I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna do it all. And then sometimes later he was like, damn, who knew that healthcare was so complicated? And then he did nothing about it. Just amazing. Amazing.
Look, I believe
Damn,
that when
healthcare's
people have worked
complicated.
hard their entire life, they
Health seems
deserve
really
to
complicated.
retire
Who
with
knew?
the benefits they have earned. And I believe in the
Who would have
fundamental
believed?
freedom of
Would have
Americans
expected.
to make decisions about their own bodies and not have their government tell them what to do. I will fight to restore what Donald Trump and his hand-selected Supreme Court justices took away from the women of America. That today, 1 in 3 women in America, think about it, 1 in 3 women in America lives in a state with a Trump abortion ban. Many with no exceptions even for rape and incest.
Jeez.
The idea that a woman who survives a crime of a violation to her body should not have the authority to make a decision about what happens to her body next, that is immoral. That is immoral. And Trump's not done.
Oh no,
He
Dr.
would ban
Jones.
abortion nationwide, restrict access to birth control and put IVF treatments at risk, and force states to monitor women's pregnancies. Just Google Project 20.
That was already sort of on the books, the monitoring pregnancy thing, to make sure that a woman would not just leave to some other state.
2025.
Yeah.
And read the plans for yourself. And look, I think we all know one does not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs.
Damn, but
simply
Trump said that they're unrelated, Project 2025 and that other thing.
agree the government should not be telling her what to do with her body.
What happened? I thought it was unrelated.
Not
Isn't
the
it?
government.
Gosh.
When Congress passes a bill to restore reproductive freedom nationwide, as President of the United States, I will proudly sign it into law. Proudly. And look, on another subject, politicians have got to stop treating immigration as an issue to scare up votes in an election.
Thank you. Oh my God. Finally. Oh my, someone says it. It's not just in US, it's in Europe as well.
Instead, treat it as the serious challenge that it is that we must finally come together to solve. I will work with Democrats and Republicans to sign into law the border security bill that Donald Trump killed. When I
Oh, they
was
should not.
Attorney
No,
General of
not
a
that
border
bill.
state, I
It's not a
saw
good
the
bill.
chaos and violence caused by transnational criminal organizations that I took on. And when I am president, we
It's
will
not a good
quickly
bill.
remove those who arrive here unlawfully, prosecute the cartels.
The dreamers always abandoned. Why are the poor dreamers always so abandoned? It's depressing. It depresses me deeply. The poor dreamers.
And give Border Patrol the support they so desperately need. At the same time, we must acknowledge we are a nation of immigrants. And I will work with Congress to pass immigration reform, including an earned path to citizenship for hardworking immigrants like farm workers and our dreamers. As Commander-in-Chief, I will make sure America has the strongest, most lethal fighting force in the world.
So basically no change.
Donald Trump, on the other hand, has shown his contempt for our nation's heroes, calls them suckers and losers,
Damn.
called a general a, quote, lowlife. I will always honor, never denigrate the
That was
service
such a bad move on Trump's part, the whole denigration of um, veterans.
and sacrifice of our
That's
troops
such a bad move.
and their families, and fulfill our sacred obligation to care for them. I will strengthen, not surrender, America's global leadership.
Let's hear it.
And I will stand
Let
with
us
our
hear it.
friends because I know
For
that
the
our
friends.
alliances keep American people safe and make
Oh, that's. I guess she'll in the bag of friends she'll put both Ukraine and Israel. I suspect that'll be the case.
America stronger and more
Well, we'll see.
secure.
Do you care any details on this
Look,
one?
world leaders think that Donald Trump is an easy mark, easy to manipulate with flattery or favor.
Yep.
And you can believe that autocrats like Putin and Kim Jong-un are rooting for him in this election.
Yep.
I
It's true.
will always uphold our security,
7 calls till he stopped
advance
being
our
president to Putin,
national
at
interests,
least.
and ensure that the United States of America remains, as we must forever be, a champion of liberty around the world.
Okay, give us more details, please.
America, we know what Donald Trump has in mind. More chaos, more
Like the
division,
Joker, agent of
and
chaos.
policies that help those at the very top and hurt everyone else.
Oh.
I offer a different path,
Oh.
and I ask for your vote.
All right.
And here is my pledge to you.
To me,
I
personally.
pledge to seek common ground and common sense solutions to make your life better. I am not looking to score political points. I am looking to make progress. I pledge to listen to experts,
Whose fault?
to those who will be impacted by the decisions I make, and to people who disagree with me. Unlike Donald Trump, I don't believe people who disagree with me are the enemy. He wants to put them in jail. I'll give them a seat at the table.
It's great, but
I pledge to you to approach my work with the joy and optimism that comes from making a difference in people's lives.
we'll see.
And I pledge to be a president.
I mean, the president is not be all end all, so, you know. Obama had a pretty good setup as far as I understand, and he didn't exactly take advantage of it.
For all Americans. And to always put country above party and self. I love our country with all my heart. And
Not
I
really, no
believe
details on the
in its
foreign
promise,
policy. Right?
because I've lived it. I grew up as a child of the civil rights movement. My parents
I also grew up as a child. Ugh. That was bad. That was horrible humor.
would take me to marches in a stroller, where crowds of people of all races, faiths, and walks of life came together to fight for the ideals of freedom and opportunity. I've lived the
I've also been taken to protest as a little child. I still remember the sight of a burning car and crowds. It was like very late at night. It was dark all over around me, and the only illuminating source of light was that burning car.
promise of America. I saw how hard our mother worked to give her daughters the same chances this country gave her. Growing up, I was blessed to have family by blood and family by love, who instilled in me the values of community, compassion, and faith that have always defined our nation at its best. I've lived the promise of America. I've spent my life fighting for the people who have been hurt and counted out, but never stopped believing that in our country, anything is possible.
Fair
I've
enough.
lived the promise of America, and I see the promise of America in all
This is
of
very.
you.
This is just
In
vague
all of
sort of
you.
language.
I
It's
see
nice,
it.
but
I see it in the young people who are voting for the first time.
I mean, I will say that the rhetoric is in stark contrast to the rhetoric that Trump utilizes, but it's still very vague and not really many specifics.
Who are determined to live free from gun violence and to protect our planet and to shape the world they inherit. I see it in the women who refuse to accept a future without reproductive freedom,
True.
and the men who support them. I see it in Republicans who have never voted for a Democrat before, but have put the Constitution of the United States over party. I've
Is that
seen
a dig at the thing where Trump said that he just terminated or suspended or whatever?
it in Americans
Has to be it.
different in many respects,
Has
but
to be it.
united in our pursuit of freedom, our belief in fairness and decency, and our faith in a better future. America, I know the vast
Memes and
majority of us
references.
have so much more in common than what separates us. I know it. And that's why
Debatable.
I am in this race.
Debatable.
To fight for the people, just like I always have.
The division thing debatable, but you know, do your best. I'm not gonna stop you.
Nearly
Not like I can.
250 years ago, America was born when we wrested freedom from a petty tyrant. Across the generations, Americans have preserved that freedom, expanded
callback.
it, and in so doing, proved to the world
She's gonna tie it in. Now we're not gonna let a petty tyrant to get into power. She's gonna tie it all back.
that a government of, by, and for the people is strong and can endure.
We'll see. He's gonna tie it back. Tie it back, Kamala.
And
Tie it
those
back.
who came before us, the patriots at Normandy and Selma, Seneca Falls and Stonewall, on
Stonewall
farmlands
mentioned.
and factory floors. They did not struggle, sacrifice, and lay down their lives only to see us cede our fundamental freedoms. They didn't do
To a
that
petty tyrant.
only to see us submit to the will of another petty tyrant.
Yeah, knew it. I knew it. I knew that it would be tied back.
These United States of America, we are not a vessel for the schemes of wannabe dictators.
True. I hope so.
The United States of
I
America
pray for that.
is the greatest idea humanity ever devised. A nation
They were
big enough
pretty
to
good
encompass
ideas.
all our dreams, strong enough to withstand any fracture or fissure
They're pretty good
between
ideas
us,
within history.
and fearless enough to imagine a future of possibilities. So America, let us reach for that future. Let us fight for this beautiful country we love. And in 7 days, we have the power, each of you.
Remember to
has
vote for
the
Kamala Harris.
power To turn
Just
the page
All 9 of
and
you
start
vote for
writing
Kamala Harris.
the next chapter
Please, if you're from the
in the
US.
most
10
extraordinary
of you, all 10 of
story
you vote
ever
for Kamala
told.
Harris.
I thank you
Do
all.
it.
God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Of America. That was great. That was amazing. I loved every second. I think that decisively has compelled me, or dare I say, convinced me that my candidate is Kamala Harris. In 7 days, I am definitely going to go to the voting booth and cast a vote for the only correct candidate. Yes, thank you. She's my candidate now. I had my doubts before. I thought maybe I'll go for Trump. You know, make America great again. Or something. Have a song that has hidden meaning to you? No, I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. Okay. Let's go to the squirrels, okay? It's time for the squirrels. I think you've waited long enough. I think you have waited long enough. Ah, I see. I understand. I guess there are a few songs that make me feel things now, but let's forget about it now. Let's. Some red, there is already a tension here. Okay. Squirrel time. Are you ready for the squirrels? You ready? Say yes. Say a firm yes if you are ready for the squirrels. Also amazing that President Sunday raided Queeman. How cool. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. That hair sticking out. I know. It's the coolest thing that you can have. Hair sticking out. I know. Like my drawing, like my little avatar. Like my little avatar. Okay, let's do the let's do a little squirrel. Thanks very much. Good Samaritan drives 140 kilometers to save injured squirrel. See? I told you we're gonna have a squirrely time. In a photo, the animal is expected to return to its natural environment in the spring. Yeah, that's right. It's the main story of tonight. An injured squirrel found by the side of a road has been given a second life after being rescued by Good Samaritans and driven to a wildlife rehabilitation center 140 kilometers away. Isn't that impressive? Someone decided that this one squirrel's life is so important that it needs to be saved no matter what, no matter the cost. The woman named Mrs. Eva attempted to stop and help the squirrel, but it managed to escape. But on her return journey, she again saw the animal and decided to contact Animal Helper, a free application designed to provide swift assistance for animals in need. They contact a local vet who, recognizing the squirrel still had a chance of surviving, reached out to officials from a nearby town, where a kind-hearted employee agreed to make the 140-kilometer drive to the specialist rehab center. 100-kilometer drive to save a squirrel. After carrying out a life-saving operation, the center's Paulina Cudna said, "The squirrel has a broken femur, and when it comes to the pelvis, this type of fracture is treated by limiting movement." And this is the little squirrel with the limited movement. You see? You see the little squirrel? You see the little feller? The squirrel is said to already be quick and lively. Photo Animal Helper via Facebook. Wait. Birds get feather transplants? I've never heard of such a thing. Have you ever heard of a feather transplant for birds? I must admit, I've never heard of a feather transplant. Okay, let's continue with the squirrel for now. Now I'm fascinated with the feather transplant story. Jesus. Currently, it is wrapped in 3 thick blankets and comes out at night to fill them with food from its bowel. It is receiving injections and is already very quick and lively. She added, "If everything heals as it should, it will return to its natural environment in the spring." Animal Helpers has now praised the anonymous official who made the marathon drive to save the squirrel. The organization's Magdalena Matelska said, "If we could, we would set up a monument for this man. For sure, we can hold him up as a model of squirrel healthcare. Squirrel healthcare model. Excellent. Amazing. How cool is that? We often encounter a dismissive attitude towards animals in our work, especially wild ones. In this case, it was different. The Orzeszków municipality, where the official is from, knows how to take care of its animals. Paulina Cudna from the rehabilitation center added, "We're impressed. Such commitment is truly rare. Occasionally, officials bring us larger animals, like storks. But a squirrel? This is a first." Wow. It is a story of dedication, of real love for animals, putting your money when your mouth is, and, not just saying I love animals. No. A true animal lover will drive 140 kilometers to save an animal. Hello, Rifter. You came here from President Sunday, have you not? Because President Sunday decided to raid Queeman rather than me. Thank you, President Sunday. Thank you for choosing Queeman, the person that tried to turn me into a mockery. Feathers are closer to hair, I think. Oh. Also join the page, Rifter. Why not consider joining the page? LucyHazard.org/live. I told you we'd be talking about squirrels. I am tempted though. Should we take a quick peek at the bird feather transplant. A tawny owl named Genophila has been given a second chance at life after undergoing a rare feather transplant performed by vets in southeastern Poland. Oh, nobody ever knows that I stream. Nobody cares. I've joined the page. Triple subscribed, really? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If any of you like what I do, if any of you have any appreciation for what I'm doing on this channel, please consider donating because I'm going for therapy tomorrow. And every single session of therapy costs me $100. Say I. The injured bird arrived at the Ada Foundation in Przemyśl Animal Clinic without its flight feathers, known as remiges, which are essential for flying and survival. Without them, safe flight is impossible, and natural regrowth would take months, leaving the owl unable to fend for itself. The newly attached feathers will now enable the owl to fly normally, so you just reattach feathers. We did not lose audio. We did not lose audio. Alrighty, so that's it. That's it. So what do you think? I think there's at least one more thing that I want to talk about, at least. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be one topic. This is gonna be one topic because, of course, the war in Ukraine is something that is close to my heart, let's just say. What is happening in Ukraine leaves me very tense very often, very worried. And now Russia is resorting once again to utilizing nuclear blackmail, nuclear flexing, nuclear saber rattling. Not so long ago, Russia has, as we all know, changed its nuclear doctrine, changed its quote-unquote red lines that will cause Russia to utilize its nuclear arsenal. And now things have sort of kind of gotten, I want to say further, but actually it doesn't necessarily have to mean anything beyond trying to stoke fear in the West. Russia has been performing strategic drills that would simulate a mass response to a first strike, to a first nuclear strike. We all know what a first strike is. This one side that has nuclear arsenal strikes the enemy first. It's pretty self-explanatory. First strike. There's really no need for a in-depth explanation to the concept. Russia test-fired missiles over distances of thousands of miles on Tuesday to simulate a massive nuclear response to an enemy first strike. Given the growing geopolitical tensions, oh yeah, by the way, that red line that Russia has said is the new red line is, of course, giving Ukraine permission to strike targets deep in Russian territory using long-range missiles, etc. That is the supposed new red line that Russia has before it will resort to using nuclear weapons. It even says here, Russia says changes to its nuclear policy are a signal to the West. Of course, it's a signal to the West. There's no other purpose, literally, to the change of the doctrine. The signal is you should be afraid. That is the whole purpose of it. You should back off. You should stop aiding Ukraine. That is the signal. It's not really a signal that is extremely hard to decipher. It took place at a critical moment in the Russia-Ukraine war, which is happening now. After weeks of Russian signals to the West that Moscow would respond if the United States and its allies allowed Kyiv to fire longer-range missiles deep into Russia. On Monday, NATO said that North Korea has sent troops to western Russia, something Moscow has not denied. In televised comments, Defense Minister Andrei Belosov told Putin that the purpose of the drill was to practice delivering a massive nuclear strike by strategic offensive forces in response to a nuclear strike by the enemy. See? Which, of course, the West is not planning to do any first strikes, so that is just cyber rattling. It's just trying to scare the West with nuclear weapons. The exercise involved Russia's full nuclear triad of ground, sea, and air-launched missiles. Ayar's intercontinental ballistic missile was launched from Plesetsk Cosmodrome in northwest Russia to Kamchatka, a peninsula in the Far East. Sineva and Bulava ballistic missiles were fired from submarines, and cruise missiles were launched from strategic bomber planes, the defense ministry said. Although they are ramping up the rhetoric, they are ramping up the things, the scary tactics. Change of doctrine done, and now the drills. So Russia is certainly ramping up its scare tactics when it comes to this war, which could indicate that Russia feels pressured. That Russia is feeling that should the West start treating aid seriously, things could not go as well as they are going now. According to Lukashenko, the Russia's nuclear doctrine update was long overdue. The 2.5-year-old war is entering what Russian officials say its most dangerous phase, as the West considers how to shore up Ukraine while the Russian forces advance in the east of the country, like the city of Pokrovsk, for example. Putin said using nuclear weapons would be an extremely exceptional measure. I stress that we are not going to get involved in a new arms race, but we will maintain nuclear forces at the level of necessary sufficiency, he said. He added that Russia was moving to new stationary and mobile-based missile systems, which have a reduced launch preparation time and could overcome missile defense systems. The drill follows an October 18th exercise. The drill follows an October 18th exercise in the Tver region, northwest of Moscow, involving field movements by a unit equipped with Yar's intercontinental ballistic missiles capable of striking U.S. cities. So there we go. A clear sign to the West, as mentioned above. A clear signal to the U.S., as mentioned above, that back off, don't give Ukrainian the permissions that they want, do not give Ukrainians the aid that they want, or else you might force our hand to unleash nuclear Armageddon, which I personally think that the West should call Russia's bluff, and that Ukraine should be supported towards victory. But let's just say that I guess I have a bias. Let's just say that I have a bias in all of this. So I'm a pretty biased person when it comes to this conflict. I'm a pretty biased person when it comes to how aid should be handled by the West. I'm pretty biased when it comes to the topic of how escalation should be handled, of how it should be handled, everything, all of it. And I'm pretty pissed with how it's not handled. Do you consider likely on the individual level that if Russian soldiers were ordered to assist in some way with a nuclear weapons attack that they would refuse orders? I don't think so. But then again, I highly doubt that scenario will ever come to pass. I think it's more of a pressure, scary tactic. It's literally nuclear blackmail. That is what it is. Russia is trying to blackmail the West out of aiding Ukraine in order to get carte blanche, to get what it wants, which, again, is pointed out by many journalists, pundits, commentators, officials. This sets a pretty bad precedent. This sets a very dangerous precedent of all nuclear powers feeling that they can basically do whatever they want against their neighbors that do not have nuclear arsenal, and then say, you will allow us to annex you, or else we'll just use our nuclear arsenal. Nuclear blackmail cannot be means by which countries invade other countries and redraw borders. This is not a precedent that can be allowed to take root. It's not something that can be allowed to become an established fact of the world. That countries with nuclear power can just do whatever they want to those without, because it'll, of course, naturally it will lead to a race of those countries that do not have nuclear weapons to obtain them. Like that will be the only logical conclusion for those countries. Of course, what else would they do? Allow themselves to be attacked, annexed, and no one's gonna do anything about it? Like, even if those countries would prepare in conventional warfare, what's stopping the country, the attacker, the assaulter, the invader, the aggressor, of basically saying, oh, we're losing the conventional war. Well, you better put down your weapons now. You've had your fun, but it's over. Unless you surrender, we're gonna have to resort to our nuclear arsenal now. What then? Who would come to their aid? Like, this is a very, like, it's pretty. So no, I don't think. I think the managing escalation should not be so one-sided. It is extremely one-sided. Russia does not look out for escalation at all. Russia escalates however it wants, and the West is afraid to do anything. Is that not the unspoken state of things anyway, that anyone with the end of the world weapons has more ability to get away with things? Etiquette be damned. No, not in the case of nuclear weapons. No, the nuclear taboo is pretty strong. If that were the case, then why did the US retreat from Vietnam? Vietnam is not a nuclear power. Why not? Why didn't just the US threaten nukes? And all the other conflicts that the US was involved in. The US is a nuclear power. Why didn't it just get what it wanted in Vietnam? The nuclear taboo is strong. It is strong for a reason. And breaking that taboo, nobody wants that. Sincerely, nobody wants that. The USSR and China were threatening nukes over Vietnam. That is why. Well, the US is clearly not threatening nukes over Ukraine. So here you go. There you go. Nuclear taboo is there for a reason. When Russia in 2022 started threatening nukes, China and India stepped in pretty quick to say no, rein it in. We do not appreciate your nuclear posturing, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, but it also stands that since the nuclear taboo is strong, uh, then the West should not just keep from threatening nukes, but also not fold to any threats regarding nukes. To not just fold and be like, oh, okay, we're gonna back down and not do anything, you know? Because remember, a nuke scenario would mean also a permanent end for Russia. So, who'd actually win? Alrighty, that's a wrap on this topic. What do you think? How was that? If you enjoyed, did I give any insight or opinion or whatever that you liked? Try. I mean, the whole point of mutually assured destruction is supposed to be that Russia can do that. Yeah, exactly. So, anything else that I got for you, or should I just go to sleep? I mean, the truth is that I do have a few things for you, but I'm pretty tired and I got therapy tomorrow. Got therapy tomorrow. Unless you were thinking of what is the date of the war start, like the full scale invasion? 24th of February 2022. I do have a list. I do have a whole list of topics. I do have a whole thing. 24th of February 2022. I just said it. Oh well, I'm talking about the full scale invasion. The invasion started in 2014, of course, but I actually don't know the exact date. Um I don't remember the exact date of when Crimea was annexed and when Donetsk and Luhansk were yoinked. All right. If you enjoy or at least appreciate what I do, I'm a pretty small streamer, it seems, without any support of any bigger streamers. All the bigger streamers that supposedly want to support me in case choose to support the people that try to turn me into a lol cow, then that's okay. So if you sort of support whatever it is that I do on this channel, if you think that any of it is good, then please consider supporting me in any way you can. February 27th, 2014. I was born on the February 28th. Alright. I think we're gonna raid someone. Because unlike some people, I raid nice streamers that, I don't know, deserve to be rated. Yes. People try to turn me into a Chad Logic lol cow. Specifically Queeman that President Sunday has raided today. Specifically Queeman tried to turn me into a lol cow by coming to streams, getting clips from my streams and then giving them to Chad Logic to mock. Even Sunday does not like him. I mean, he raids him, so... Because it's a drama thing. It's getting embedded in the wider drama community, that is why. He creates connection, he does the same drama topics, so of course he's gonna raid the people that do the same topics, because it's, at the end of the day, it's how business is done and it's how growth is facilitated. That is basically my answer to that quandary. As cynical as it sounds. Alright, let's see who I can raid. Vegcom. Vegcom is a very small streamer that deserves some love. What do you think? Should we raid Vegcom? Hi, just got here. Hello, Philip August. Who would you like me to raid? Would you like me to raid? Vegcom? Yeah? Philip August, you always give me the correct recommendations for raids, so... Yeah? We raiding Vegcom? Yeah. Let's do that. All right. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I have my therapy. It's gonna be big because I've not had therapy in a long time. And bye bye. Thank you. And if you wanna make any last second donations, don't be hesitant to do so, since all of my therapy costs $100 per session. Unfortunately, I am forced to do it in a private capacity. All right, thank you, and see you. Bye bye. That is true. Thank you. I'll see you. Bye bye.